righty, everyone. This is Great Rick. And I welcome you to more Road to Final Fantasy XVI. No, I keep saying that. Fuck. Sorry. I've been doing this like yeah, when you've been doing this series for the last 3 years, you're saying Road to, or the like, you get kind of used to reading your stream like that, you know? But anyway, welcome to more Final Fantasy XVI. We are a pretty good way away, but we're gonna do some hunts first. And I've got the hunt right here. Upper Omnia, second. Alright. First things first, we're gonna go to the jaw. Which now has less monsters in it, but still has monsters in it. God, I ain't never gonna get tired of just fighting random Get him. Like, I will never get tired of doing that. Like, God, that feels so satisfactory. That feels so satisfying to me. But now we've got a hunt to do today. We've got 2 of them actually. Oh, I can't attack them.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Yeah, I know. I was the one that killed it. And all I can say is you're fucking welcome. But yeah, we are, we're gonna be doing a couple of hunts. And then after those hunts, we are going to, continue the main story, but...
Get him. Over here. Sick. Over here.
Oh, you're level 33 specifically? I like it. Oh, god damn. Thank you. I like how one of the leg eaters is specifically level like 33 while the other is not. While everything else is level 28 around here. I'm just keeping up so I can look. I still wish there was a little mini map I could look at. A nice round number. Yep. Also, hey, Recoil, great to see ya. Oh, that looks like a big fucker to kill. Let's also take a look around here real quick. Always nice to look at some...
Stay down. This one.
God. Taking down enemies with like multiple attacks like that just feels so nice. Alright, so what did the footpads have over here that was worth dying for? Was it anything? Was it nothing? Where's your treasure chest, motherfuckers? Behind here? Okay, it's just random, so they were just random assholes. Come on. Dead. Start next, motherfucker.
This one. Get him.
The precision counter's always so goddamn nice.
Get him. This one.
And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there we go.
Nice try.
Not okay, didn't get the precision counter, but
Get him.
alright, gouge the shit out of them.
Get him.
You thought...
Over here.
And now more Blind Justice. Blind Justice and the Deadly Grasp Stagger is my favorite combo, hands down.
Get him. Get him.
And... okay, you're dead. Alright, antelopes. What level are you guys? Oh, level 30 onks now, okay. For an axe. Not naturally violent, but... oh. This one wanted me to kill it. saw it right here, folks. That one wanted me to kill it. Now lone bighorn on the road? Why, I think it is.
Get him.
Yep. Another lone bighorn.
This one.
Come on.
Let's try.
Oh, that was cute game.
Over here.
Find justice. Let's go. It does, but I think that's kind of the point. Alright, two.
Too slow. This one.
And more blind justice. Keep this show on the road, you asshole. Oh, a level up, hell yeah. Alright, so we're almost at 2300 HP. But yeah, it does look like its horns would get stuck in the goddamn door. Okay, and according to my minimap, this is where the pack would be. Or am I off just a little? Oh, I went the opposite direction. Okay. Sorry, I was like, I've got a guide admit for all this. So yeah, back to the fields of Karava.
Get him.
Alright, you.
Get him.
You think I care? I just know how to juggle you, damn you. Alright. Oh, a fucking coral?
Over here.
There's a random ass coral here. Oh well, I'm like 5 levels above it now. Although it's still kicking my ass.
Get him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, you bastard. You wanted to die to me? Could've just asked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I dodged you. Fuck you.
That's better.
And good old stagger damage.
Bet you're all ready.
Alright, so we got a whole like list of C ranks to kill now. That's those birds that I always love how birds in like action games, like from a distance, have the lowest FPS for their models. Oh, it's a whole bunch of hornets. The Soul Stinger. Let's go.
They don't look happy.
Alright, killing you.
Get him. Go for it. There's no turning back.
Alright, more stabbing.
Get him.
Are these guys really that simple?
Over here. Go for it. Second. Get him.
Alright. Yeah, no wonder they're C rank.
This one.
It's really this easy to kill them all? I am just bullying them, yeah. They made it easy. Yeah, no wonder this is a C rank mark. leads this way if I go just a bit further, if anything. Oh. Okay, everything's restricted right now. Alright, to the map. And back to the hideaway.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I was able to just, like,
Is it business or pleasure?
zone in and, like,
One
knock
purse
those
weighing you
fuckers down.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, so
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
here you can, like, buy, like,
Better I'll
a
be
certain amount of meteorite. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, let's go, we're now going to hunt the legendary Atlas. Oh yeah, like, if you didn't have Barrett or Aerith, they were annoying. Yeah, okay. I remember this fucker from the... So yeah, we're gonna go teleport to eat real quick. And yeah, it's in Cressida. So yeah, do you see this area right here? Okay, yeah, this is bandit territory now. Okay, that makes sense. As fucked as it is, it's now bandit territory. Now we're gonna go right there to go fight the legendary Atlas. Assholes. Oh. It's all a simple misunderstanding. I ran into you with my chocobo. Guys just happened to fucking be there. Like these guys. Grey Claw. Yeah, so
Back to the stables, girl.
Cressida does not like the chocobo does not like
This is no time to ride.
or Cressida. But yeah, this is gonna be one of the hardest fights in the hands down.
Get him! Stay down!
Not this thing.
This one!
Yeah, so we're going from the easiest hunt in the game to what's gonna be assumedly the hardest hunt. real quick, gonna just remove my marker so it's not there. Times. Yeah, you see that right there? Welcome to Atlas, the S rank. S as in it's a fucking super boss.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, already off to a good start. Okay. Okay, one hit off is not bad.
I needed that.
Okay. Oh my god, am I actually doing it? Well, okay, Ultimate Recoil, just gonna let you know real quick. The level cap of this game is 50. So that's why it's a super boss. That and also its AI is. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, my timing is off. Come on. Yeah, so yeah, you see how little health damage I'm doing right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna do so well with this first round. Yeah. And yeah, so it killed me. But we're gonna restart from the nearest obelisk. That was not the nearest obelisk. Go fuck yourself, game. Really? No. Nearest obelisk is Martha's Rest. That was a lie. Also gonna check my abilities real quick. Oh, I've got enough to master an ability or two. Yeah, okay. Now Rising Flames is mastered. So, let's go. And if this entire stream is taken up by fighting this fucking thing, I don't care. I will beat it today.
Ready, go?
That, or at least spend the first hour facing
Run like the wind.
This is so funny. I just love running past all these like weak level guys to get to my actual opponent. You guys are not what I'm looking for. Same with you, Prey Claws.
I can walk from here.
Yeah, because you're going to kick me off anyway the second we get to press it up. I know how you work, Chocobo. But, yeah, I am... this game has taken over my life. It's going to feel so weird when I beat it. And move on to other things, like... But I'm still going to play, like, Final Fantasy every now and then on the channel.
Over here! This one.
And another bully. Okay, and if Atlas is still right here,
There's no turning back.
Over here!
Nice try.
alright.
This one.
Thanks, boy.
Alright, 2. I am gonna stagger your ass.
Get him.
Gotta be more conscious about my potion.
This one.
Precision counter. There we go.
Get him.
Alright, yeah, if I die again to this,
This one.
then I'll take it as a sign that I need to wait.
Get him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, a parry? Why, thank you, game. Dodging? Why, thank you. Keep going. Let's go.
Come on. I need one. Nice try. Well done, Tom.
Alright.
This.
Alright. Yeah, okay, I'll wait until Jill comes back. So, yeah, we're gonna continue with the main story now. We'll be back for you later, Atlas. Yeah, open the world map. Let's go back to Otto. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from...
Yeah, no, Atlas is a badass.
Border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Yeah, we spread the word that Hugo's dead, so...
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
Oh, we're gonna go to
You
his
should tell
grave.
him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Mid about going to visit her father's grave. Ah, this is good. God, this is gonna feel weird to go visit Sid's grave after all this time. Oh yeah, I've got Alliance. Oh, do I have Alliance requests now? Hell yeah.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Oh, hello, I'll do that
Always
right.
something in there.
Alright, so the game is giving me an excuse to not do the story some more, but...
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, RIP, hell yeah.
You earned this. Come again.
Alright, so... Next thing we're gonna master is, Scarlet Cyclone. God. When I learned Flames of Rebirth is gonna be fun to learn and put on. But yeah, so yeah, pretty much. Oh, Titanic block was still only 800. Is only 800 to
more for
master.
ya.
Shit. But yeah, first things first, let's go visit
Here you go.
for great justice, Quentin in Lost Wing. The dude have to say. Alright.
Good day to you.
And now I'm not gonna do that I'm not doing that hunt again until Jill.
The crystals we get from the
But alright, Quentin, what do you have for me?
Sid?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course. Give me your renown.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Alright, so speak to the people.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's always something you take more seriously, Clive. Like,
It's all but spent.
alright, what do you have to say?
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Alright, so that's one person who doesn't know it. To talk to person over here who might know
The
something.
crystals we get from the tailor all but...
What does this woman have to
Do you
say?
have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I
Yeah.
see. I'll look into it.
If I heard
Thank you.
random sword scraping the woods. Or metal in general.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Good doggo. But yeah. Everything with this game just astounds me. It's still the most fun to play. Like, God, I'm like one of a Final Fantasy YouTuber I follow, FF Peasant. I keep talking about him a lot. He's doing a no armor, no healing challenge because he feels like the game is gonna be too easy with the actual game mechanics. I'm like, my dude, I know you're used to Dark Souls bullshit because that's all your fans have requested you to fucking play. But my God.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
All that matters to me is that I killed you both.
Get him. This one.
God. Pulling people with...
This one. Get him.
Oh, these black shields, man.
This one.
Oh, that one over there is a healer? Alright, you wanted to die. You chose that the second you started healing your allies.
Get him.
That was a brutality if I ever saw one. Alright, some more ability points. More guild I know what to fucking death.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, please do. We need to be quick. No, I wonder if this game would have actually had like an FF like 10-2 type deal where if you don't do quests in time, things would happen like these black shields would be killing every civilian in sight that they could be. God. Jumping like that's always gonna be a fun activity for me.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Oh.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we're gonna get lore.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
Very
And
true.
throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
Aha,
A means
okay.
of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
God damn.
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Well then.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna go kill this dude. We're gonna go kill
My
Major
friends and
Dude.
comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Quentin knows what he's doing. But hey, we got another quest. Got another quest completed. Not much in the terms of EXP, but whatever.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I really doubt you could anyway. Alright. Back to, what is it? Back to the hideaway, look for another side quest to do. Because I love me some good old side quests. Yesterday was quite the turnout for a little bit. Like, I had like 5 or 6 viewers.
It's true.
Which may not sound like a lot, but for someone like me, who has been on and off streaming for the last few years, that's quite a big deal.
How are you doing?
Do the Alliance
Here you go.
reports. Alright, use your loaf. Alright, what is this one gonna be?
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Mostly for the renown.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Alright, prioritize the quest. And travel to the Jaw. Let's go. Thank you for existing. Fast travel. Obelisk travel. God, the mountain that you... What happens if you try to travel there again, actually? I wonder. Oh, it just forces you to the world map. Lame. I want to revisit there again. I also get why you can't. Because if you could revisit every weird landmark, imagine like just going back to the Phoenix Gate and everything. Or going back to the Karen Orvent after your night of murder there. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Apprentice. God.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
Oh, damn, okay.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew.
Oh, damn.
Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Ah, you gotta move on, dude.
To do? I ask her, how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
I like how that
What
works.
a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Oh, God.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Alright, back. God, thank you for obelisk travel. Now, I'm glad that, like, the loading times are kind of so smooth. Like, there's some stutter here and there, but that happens with every new game on a console.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward
Here's
apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Ah.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Let's take a bite.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
What can I say?
But you have
You're
my
welcome.
thanks.
I cannot sing that song. But yeah, okay, more Gil. Oh, hey.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Alright. Let's see. Can I use the obelisk to travel on the world map, or does it just take me to,
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh. Oh, is that really all it does? Ooh. Alright. Back to the hideaway. We've already done all we can. Now we need to go speak to Mid. And, go and get ourselves some stuff, you know?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
Oh, God.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
I get anything from you right now?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Nope.
All done?
Alright, and nothing for tomes. Yeah, before the final battle, we're probably gonna do a lore stream. As I've said a million times, because there's so much to know about every place, but not everything can be, like, talked about. Like,
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
oh, I have to go down. Right. She's at the bottom of her work table. Right. I forget that she's in the underground right now, because it's like, it just barely arrived here, and then we had to lose our focus.
Come up with something soon.
Come on, girl.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, you're gonna turn us into
Me and my dad
Enterprise.
designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Oh,
I'll come
okay.
and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Don't delay it.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
God
First
damn.
things first, I need some parts meching.
God, you're cute.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, I will.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright, speak with Blackthorn. So, yeah. The Enterprise is gonna be our fucking airship. I'm calling it now. We're gonna get a ship that can fucking fly. It's gonna be the Enterprise. And that will be, like, how we'll get to, like, the final boss or something. Oh, God. Clive's sword looks way too... Like, he needs a thicker, finer blade. What he's got right now.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Here.
Here.
And I love how they're like, oh, Mid? Okay. Gotta give us a headache, but I'm gonna do it for her anyway because we owe her.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
Otto, you're a good man.
What is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Ah,
okay.
okay.
Stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
More renown, okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yeah.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, okay. Gav, you're with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
I trust my one-eyed dude.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Next run, I'll take Otto with me just to see. Alright, Dalamil, let's go. Oh, and it's somewhere I've been before. Hell yeah. Okay, so nowhere new, just somewhere I've been before. Yeah, we're pretty much... We're in the late game
Looks like I
now.
found the river. Where's Gav?
Oh, hey, Gav. Right over here, yep.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Valisthea. I love Gav so much. Okay, I thought for a second. I stepped over it. Stop being so goddamn.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
And this is why you are not blacksmith 5. Oh, it appears one at a time. God, Yoshibi, I know you like your way you've designed quests in FF14. My God. Doesn't work every time. Especially when the goddamn quest marker won't appear. Quest marker, appear. Honestly, yeah. A fire using blacksmith? Fire mage blacksmith? That's actually a genius idea in... Oh. Oh, now you're just fucking with me again. Oh, I love that I'm leaving little sand prints in the fucking sand while I walk. That's actually a nice little attention. Chocobos. Harm. I just want black sand that I can't fucking find because the quest marker is gone. Oh, it's right there. Thank you. I hate collection quests where the mark disappears.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Let's. Unless the dude died. Oh.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Of course, Gav. And you've been the homie. You have been the legit homie.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Yeah, that's true.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
The true motherfucking homie.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Ah, this feels good.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
I just love,
You go ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Let's go. I cannot wait to go see all of this stuff, like all of like these areas I've never really explored before. That's gonna be nice to see eventually. But yeah, I still love that, like, one of the big themes I've noticed is the theme of like family, whether found or not, because the hideaway is Clive's family now. Has been. He was hesitant at first, like anyone would. Now he is their leader. He knows his people. And the great thing... Oh, letting off steam one. Okay, I was like, what is that? I thought I had another side quest. Like, and another nice attention to detail is that...
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Every NPC... Listen, they all have names now. Before this, they were all strangers, or kid, or something like that, you know? But now that Clive is leader... Oh yeah, exactly, you can be. But like, the big thing is, like, the greatest thing is like, this guy. He used to be just Spoony Bard. Now we know as Lucan Larkstongue. This guy was just an elderly bearer. Or lame bearer. Now he's Talbot, saver of the stew.
Thanks to Sid, the noble. The man who hurt your mother and father.
Was that really Sid's uncle?
I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks,
Thank you,
Sid.
Clive. Not just from me.
But yeah, all of these guys now have names when they didn't before, and that's such a beautiful touch. Because before, Clive had to be told people's names. He had to be told, like, they introduced themselves to him. Now we've got new characters that Clive just knows, because for the last 5 years, he's gotten to know his people. And that's such a lovely touch in a game like
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Alright.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yeah. Alright, quest complete. More XP, that's nowhere near enough to level up. Money.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
And just the fact that Clive really grows so quick in this game. Like, Clive grows as a person in this game just so well.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
Gotta sell stuff, mate.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
There are time skips, yeah. And that's one of the great things is that they use the time skips to their advantage. To just show, like, the family Clive is getting.
Sancfordian, do you?
Alright, nothing yet. Clive doesn't have any good armor just yet. God, it'll be weird if I it's gonna be interesting to platinum this game.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Still 40 away. Oh, a treasure chest I need to go grab down there. I didn't realize I hadn't grabbed that one yet. And everything about this game just... Another goblin coin, Lyrite. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Jill is back in the party again. Jill or Mid. I feel like Mid's about to be a party member for a little while.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the
Oh,
ruins.
okay.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What is her name? Oh, Helena, the engineer.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually
explode. Yeah.
This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
God.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's
it's gonna be another falling.
More dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Where is Bill? Is Jill in the infirmary still? I like that this place is now just Mid's dungeon. Like, yeah, this part belongs to Mid. Alright, can we get the infirmary? Where is Jill? The fact that I've not seen Jill come along for a while makes me sad. Alright, to Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, they're preparing for war. Thanks to my side quest. Thanks to me, they're now preparing for... Hell yeah, let's go. So this place is about to be a lot...
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean
God, I love, again, I love that everything you do has some effect in some fucking way. And it makes it feel like such a lived-in world. Because you are playing through it, you are exploring it, like, things actually do change. Like, if this was any other game, like fucking, Eastpool would not be accessible. Eastpool would be like a one-time thing. But instead, you can go through Eastpool. You can go and kill bandits that have inhabited good old Lord Murdoch's house. Now that him and Hannah are dead. And they're dead because you came to them. Alright, those guys are dead. Or fuck all EXP at this point.
This one. Farewell. Over here. This one.
And okay, you know what? Just because I am that type of guy. Titan block, let's go. God, I cannot wait. Oh, hello, Helena.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you, would you mind?
What is the creature?
Of course. I'll be right back.
What creature is this?
Anybody home?
another thing.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, so Doom, you gotta... Okay, so you gotta be real careful with that, okay. At least my last autosave was super close.
Nice try.
You really wanted to do this game?
Get him.
You... Last time I fought one of you fuckers... Oh wait, no, I had Sid. Alright,
Waken
you again, huh?
Nice try.
over here. Get him.
And it's vanquished, hell yeah. Alright. Not good EXP, but hey, whatever.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Not the first time I fought something like that.
Now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Oh, God.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright, more? God, how much EX... Alright. Don't need that Eye of the Warrior anymore, but... Because I don't use strength tongs, I only use healing items. Alright, going back to Mid. And let's go. I'm just glad I now realize that, like, Doom was an actual honest-to-God insta-kill. Like, normally it is in Final Fantasy, but ever since, like, action, it became more actiony, it's been more of a chance than a full-on in. So, kudos to you, Yoshi P.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Oh?
How so?
Oh, God.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Like, to Harpocrates, go. I always like speaking films. Just because it's always nice. Yes, like... that Asta...
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gab. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Damn.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival.
That woman is just 99% horny. Swear to God, she does representation of the entire FF fan base, seeing all these characters. Yeah. It is like the female, it is like the biggest like simp that you see in kind of a game.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs. Let's go.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Yeah.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Get Jill. 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 Yes.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Jill.
Count on your aid.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
It's Jill. It's always Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Okay.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Alright, so... Come on.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Always will.
You too, Talia.
Not officially my party yet, girl. Okay. I am not happy about it. Lather, take on your walls to protect them. I mean, if it works, it fucking works. I would do that.
No. Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Heyo, Jill.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Oh, there's a new item in the shop for sale right over here. Tell because the item logo. Whenever they have a little star next to them, that means they have a new.
And what can I do for you?
I don't need that. I'll take some of that shit though.
You've a keen eye.
Actually, no.
Come back again.
Prima. Right. Oh, hello, greengrocer.
What do you want? And
Happy nut. And let's purchase some garlic.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
That's everything.
Turn to Jill.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Fresh cuts.
Yeah, true.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Here. Alright, let's go.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Hell yeah, I would. Aw, hi Tor. Oh, got a bread basket and everything ready.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember?
God damn.
Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Aw, good puppy.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Hi. Why do I love these two so much?
And
This
I
game.
saw some bread.
Torgal. Back boy. Back.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You alright?
God, I love her so much.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like
Dog,
a child again
there's...
being
Yeah,
here
yeah,
with
he
you.
does.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Not at all.
No, Jill. This
Yeah.
is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Don't cut away. God. I just want to see them have a picnic. Let them have a picnic on screen. I don't care if it takes 10 minutes.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
Give us
I
the
need to give
picnic
these
date
ingredients
scene.
to
Fuck you,
Harpocrates and
game.
Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
Like, my God, these two.
You too.
I love them. But I'm a sucker for childhood friends turn. That's like one of my favorites. Alright, let's go to the hideaway.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Hopefully he's getting on pretty well. Alright, Jill, please become a party member again soon, I swear to God.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
All
of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Yeah, of course. God, I love.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
God damn it.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
Hippocrates.
When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Let's go. Alright, more EX. Renown and everything. Funny shit that.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I just want Jill back to me. Oh. Just give me her. Alright, I've had really bad, like, allergies. Bad phlegm over the night. Oh, yeah, new stuff from Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
For those who would strive to lighten the burden won by the crystal. But if we are to survive the coming, let's stand together, bear and brother. As you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, let's keep this show going. Holy crap.
Reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Aw, kid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Let's go. Alright, so what are we gonna get with the Enterprise?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Yeah.
Same difference.
God damn.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Let's go!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. Oh. Oh shit, we made it. Hell yeah.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I've been feeling my hammer on for weeks.
Thank you. Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, okay.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep
it to yourselves, eh? I love it. God, and this group is the most tight-knit group I've ever seen in a... almost one of the most tight-knit groups I've seen in a Final Fantasy game.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned.
Ah,
so if the worst
okay.
came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
I like how you
where
think,
we're not
man.
just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on
Your
that.
father would be proud of you, man.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Oh my God.
In yours.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
He'd be proud of you.
Now let's go visit his fucking grave.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, let's go.
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Let's go.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I love... God, I'm gonna miss this game when it's done, when I finish it. Like, I am zooming through it, but my God, am I gonna miss it.
Crystal too.
Oh, it's a quest. Off the record. Thumbing through the hideaway's ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. By that I mean where I'll be. Forgot summoning.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
We're gonna prioritize that. A bad feeling. 5. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. This is your lordship. Come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
God, okay, more, about Blackthorn. Thanks for your help, Dragon Blackthorn. Out of the dumps, okay? Yes, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop jaws lately. I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's some demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. From August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Oh, and over in Mid's area, we've got Weird Science. Oh, I see. That's another hunt. I know that one because a friend spoiled that shit for me. I'll talk to Blackthorn again.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And what was that?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me.
Oh, he discovered a katana.
You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
Yeah.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Well, I'll see what Karen knows after I talk to her about the letter and talk to this guy about his weird-ass science. Because, you know what? I am gonna have a full HUD in just a moment. I don't care. But after I accept this fucker's mission, I'm gonna take a short break. Just to go and get some, Oh, he's upstairs. Right. Motherfucker.
You're dead sleeping out here.
I know. I hear you've been busy making friends, Sid. Your predecessor had the same idea. Why, he even extended the hand of friendship to me. Not once, but twice.
That's the water.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Sitting here, eating good bread.
So it's hot. I just want to accept the quest for science. That's so much to... Oh, is he down here? Oh, of course he's down here. Okay.
Well...
Away in the engineer.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
Ah, God.
And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Alright, why not?
Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Oh, damn, okay.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Oh,
And
God,
you know
we're
what
gonna
I
fight the
found
Bomb
out?
King, aren't we?
It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Alright, prioritize the quest. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, 4 things. Okay. Let's go. I think that I haven't talked to Karen for two quests in a row. That's just kind of funny for me.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I stretched the goddess. I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear,
bastard.
But it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Just hearing you.
What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady
Oh,
Karen.
you asshole.
But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
Yeah, what the
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. You lighten Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Damn right.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
Let's go.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
I mean, he's honest. Fucking honest.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, you're dead. No. Oh, God.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Alright, you got 2 quests to talk to her about.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Aww.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Aw, poor good boy.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
Yes.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Perhaps.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, let's talk to her Hippocrates. See what needs. Oh wait, talk to her about like Blackthorn too.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
Not really.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. Ignat and Dalamil. We'll do Galt's quest as we go. But
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All Canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Okay.
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Yeah, let's go. First things first. Martha's Rest. We're gonna talk to Martha real quick.
Stay sharp.
Let's see, let's drop off one of these star rubies.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
Yeah.
But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
Damn right.
And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One star ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Yeah.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
As always.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
But he didn't.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
Yeah.
And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
God damn.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Actually, I might as well bring. Already not torqued right now. Okay, it is. Got me worried. I always get worried when I don't instant the doggo. Now we're gonna slay some elder antelopes. And then we're gonna retry Atlas again. And I'm gonna increase my EXP and God, I'm almost wanting to. I wish there was an actual, like, real choke to listen to it, because. Alright, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, you.
No mistake.
Back away from me, asshole.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Back away from me, or I don't have any
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
That Torgal, let's go. It's time to bully antelopes.
Get him!
Right now, all I care about is that quest. God, bullying these antelopes feels wrong, but so right at the same time.
Get him! Over here!
And enemies are slain. Okay, what do I get for this fight? Particular. Just 300 EXP, basically.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
He's happy. Good puppy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
I love him for it.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Come on, boy.
Come on, boy.
Fetch!
Alright, and we're gonna try Atlas one more fucking time.
You're finished!
Alright, you got me, which I didn't want, but... Let's see, can I do Atlas without full HP? Alright, yeah, you got me with that first strike.
That's better. Nice try.
There we go. Oh, did I parry him? Fuck yeah.
This
Slow.
This
Okay, yeah.
This one. Let's try.
God, okay, the stagger is slow.
Come on. Go for it.
Alright, I'm doing terrible at this, but... Alright, there we go. You're right, it is worse than the first attempt. I'm getting careless.
This one. I can't go on.
Alright, yeah, we'll, you know what? I think I might just finish my side quests and, keep going, because Atlas really is a super boss. So yeah, let's go, talk to Tomes and finish our first quest. But luckily, that guy is gonna be, good. Alright, speak to Karen.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
And... yeah.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Aw.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Good job, okay. So we've now got Torgal snacks for Bigger Puppy.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Actually, you're right, I should probably use fire. God, I'm so focused on attacking that I forget about fire. But hey. Yeah, fire really is more helpful than I think it is.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in
stagger,
Torgal's
okay, yeah.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one.
Okay, I called it. It's
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill.
Yeah, he's got Rama. I called it Rama.
your brother,
Amu,
and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
We've known Torgal more than all of our half our life, babe. Torgal's attack potency. Oh, that's good. Alright. Let's go pay a visit to Bell. Then we're gonna go fight a B-rank. The Croc. Unbreak. Yeah. Because we've got a hunt after we pay off. I really can't. Fact. Good. Stronger dog. A lot better for me right now.
Did you hear?
The gate's to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Alright, let's go.
Lady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
1 star ruby. Right up.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you.
Thank Otto.
To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Nah.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
I get to
You
keep
once
that?
told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake.
Yeah.
And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Very well.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Yeah, that's my question, yeah.
Long ago, yes. Cid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
Yeah, he's kind of
Besides
secretive.
Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yeah. Well, first things first. The Dragon's Airy.
This one. Second. This one.
Hey.
Second.
Yeah, why not just kill everything on our path level? Oh. Do what any good Final Fantasy grinding session does. Kill every motherfucker in our path. I'm surely not making much actual progress today.
Over here.
Fully, Alright, I am getting way too good at the bullying aspect of this. I'm surprised I've not come over here. What's right over here? Imperial Chase. What is this place? Oh yeah, treasure chest I can... Oh, with some black blood in it. Okay. Let's see if the bomb is actually over here. I would love it if I just found the bomb without having to actually look. Yep, it's right there, ready to fight us. Yep, let's go. King Bomb. Or Bomb King, let's go.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, it's not staggerable, okay. Okay, so I can just go full aggressive. Where's the...
That's better.
Okay, this guy is not... guy's not too bad to deal with, okay. Oh god. 1 second. Okay, thank you.
This one.
So I can knock it down. And there we go. There we go. Notorious Mark slain. Okay, so Gout. We're good on money. Oh, we got bomb embers now.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Alright, 3 bomb ashes. So that was not a terrible fight. That was actually kind of a bit too easy after everything.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alright. Back to Wayne. And also just get free heals and shit, you know? But yeah, okay, let's buy,
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's see. Do I have anything good to sell? Eye of the Warrior,
You got
yeah.
anything else?
Got a gill bug.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
A couple of black bloods.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
And yeah, let's go and with Gout and go fulfill our bombs. So fill 2 requests at once.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace.
Oh my god, I love...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of a ship right now.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it.
Yeah.
She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Ah. Alright, and, now let's go and deliver our shit to, let's go deliver some bomb ash. Because we still got a little bit of bomb ash. A little bit of that to deliver to, and then we'll actually continue the story tomorrow. Sorry that this has all been like side quest streams.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Yeah, we'll give it to you. Because we're only going to be going for like another hour most.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Ah, okay.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Yeah.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work
Wait,
some
are you gonna have us
magic on
allow
that.
more potions?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
Are we gonna have more potion space?
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Okay, so yeah, more potion space. Let's go.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Alright, quest complete. More renown. Let's go. Black blood. Inventory increase. So how many potions can Clive use? Oh, okay, so 2 more potions, 1 more everything else. Alright. I think I got this now. And then after all this, we're gonna go and actually give Atlas
told me she was building a
attempt again.
Is that the thing Times helped?
You?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers. But those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Alright, I'll take it. Give me some money.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
That's goddamn.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
Yeah.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
That's... Oh,
Back in the day,
goddamn.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. At my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Oh, I see.
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt.
I got it.
For me, understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
God damn,
and he was
okay.
true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks,
No, Sid left because of
ribbons,
Otto.
gone.
Otto joined
Just
Sid
like
because of
Throw
help his
away
son.
everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Ah. Oh, a flashback. Oh, everyone back in the day. Oh, God.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
I love that this gives a cutscene specifically. I fucking love it.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
I mean, it's good backstory. I love that we still get a lot on Sid even now.
I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
God damn, I missed Sid's voice.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
I love that every side quest actually does enhance the lore of the world.
Bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Now he's about to break down.
And then why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Hi, Torgal. I see you right there, Papa.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, hey, a new memento for my room.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Aww.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
God, everyone in this game I love so much. Like, I don't think there's a single character I actually hate. Like, any hatred I have is just because they're well written to be liked. Played in Clive's chambers. According to Otto, Sid never wants to wash his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. What have I said that I'm a poor host? Sid. Still ain't nothing yet.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Far am I? Okay, I'm like just 20 away at 5 away at most. Hey, I need to go buy it. Oh wait, did my elixir stocking? Everything else did, just not my elixir stock. It'd be cool if...
A ship.
Really?
Imagine being able to hold 3 elixirs. That'd be awesome. You know what? Maybe you can do this each. Your potion, like, because there's New Game Plus, as I've discovered. But New Game Plus is assumed.
Is it business or pleasure?
And
you'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, and now Dalamil. What does Ignak have to say? Oh, he's right here.
People
okay.
take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
The St. Drake's fang is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, Mother Christmas,
You.
gone.
Listen.
What are we gonna do?
This.
I've got this theory. The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
That guy is gonna.
One of our wealthier patrons has purchased.
Oh, okay. Now we see.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignak, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
I'm here on behalf of Karen.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignak.
I feel bad
Would
for
you
this
mind
guy.
stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is.
Oh,
Though
gosh.
the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Oh,
I suppose
gosh.
a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Ah, okay.
And I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
The bandit's bed.
The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
Okay, I think I've been
I shall
there.
speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Come from height. I'm you. I've been or so. Let's ride, Chocobo.
Let's go.
I don't need to fight every motherfucker inside. I just need to fight something, right? Alright, so we're gonna kill some bandits and then get our ship back. Get that guy's ship. Okay. Fair enough. Those are hounds. I don't need to fight a lot of stuff. Some black blood that, for some reason, black blood is such a weird item. Alright, so we're close. Now, I'm gonna...
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Get him!
Fuck you.
Stay down!
Oh. Uh-oh. Charge my, controller. Go real quick.
Let's try.
There you go, asshole. Okay, that was dodging. Bit too early. Alright. There we go. Blind just this time. The timing is perfect.
Over here!
Alright, good old gouging. And another shot. Let's go, damn you. That one was my fault. Okay. Alright. And there we go. Enemies are slain. Will we get any good EXP off of them? A couple hundred, whatever. More money.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Alright. Is it gonna be a fast travel back? Oh, it is. Hell yeah. I don't have to travel all the way back, so that's always nice.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Oh, he's still using that name too?
A formidable name indeed. Well,
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
Well then, okay.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Goddamn, okay.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Oh?
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Oh.
The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Alright, new upgrade for
fitting payment.
Thank you.
Like Blackthorn.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Of course it's Byron.
Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
So now you've got both of the richest men in the world on your side. Fuck yeah.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
I wonder what happened to responded with
my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Yep.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Oh, yeah, he's... Alright. And then we're gonna do an actual couple of attempts on the fucking, on fucking Atlas, because Atlas is a definite, like, skill check. Especially if we get new weapon upgrades after this fucker. So?
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Thundered Whetstone, let's go.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Alright, let's go.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
Probably.
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter.
Yeah.
Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He always
Happy to hear
is.
you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You
Let's
come
go.
and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright, quest complete. And hey. Excalibur? Excalibur. Alright.
What'd you need?
Here's the forge.
What'd you want?
Oh, hell yeah.
Should last you a good while.
Good old Excalibur.
And? Clive? Not saying for you, dear.
I can't. I need a diamond. Alright.
Anything else?
I've got good stuff now. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I've got new letters. I've got... Oh, did I unlock new hunts too, even? Oh, no, wait. I just never looked at the hunt before. Yeah, that's right. I didn't look at the Bomb King hunt. I just went where I saw the guide.
He cracked the crystal too.
About the other day. How you know I ain't never shed a tear from no one. Not even my mother. I'll soon catch me doing the like again, so pleases your lordship. Don't forget the whole damn. That I chose to follow those years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever the hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as sky is blue. I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here. You can count on me. Otto. Good old Otto. Kid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack of the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind his friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. God, I love these little trinkets and so much. Real quick, actually, I'm going to go buy those diamond armlets from Charon if she has them. Because any little edge that helps me will help me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Oh. Nothing there. Nothing there. Much. I'll buy that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And Velcro. Going to East Pool. One last attempt to end this goddamn stream on.
This is no time to ride.
Hello, Ambrosia.
Faster!
Got a good way to go. You know, it'd be funny if Torgal just started attacking random antelopes now that he's got his whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna look at Torgal's attributes. He is really good right now. Hell yeah. Abilities. Alright, so I've upgraded Limit Break. That's good enough for me. That'll be probably helpful. Now you guys can go piss off a little. Same with that Minotaur over there. With that one over there.
I can walk from here.
And got it. It's gonna be nice to have I'm just keeping the HP bar up so that, like, cause it feels too serene, my liking. Alright.
Over here.
Alright, one last attempt. Oh, I've now got 3 limit break bars? Okay, that's gonna be a lot cooler. Okay. That's gonna be much more helpful too. Okay.
Get him. Go, Tor. Get him. Go, Tor. Sick him. Get him.
Alright. There we go. Precision dodging is nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There's no chill here. But hey.
Over here.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. There we go. Oh, hell yeah.
Fine hound.
Alright, the timing is a bit off. Oh.
This one. Nice try. Get him.
Am I really doing this?
Over here. Nice try. Well done.
Right. Okay, we're doing a lot better now. Best attempt so far. You really want that, bastard? Alright, you. Okay.
Nice try.
I at least know the counter to one of his attacks. The timing is everything. you. Okay. Alright, that was a good attempt. Nearest obelisk. We're gonna go buy an elixir from a couple of elixirs from Martha's, and then we'll be good. One second. And now that was an actually honest to God good attempt. I honestly cannot complain.
Stay sharp.
Because, yeah, that was just, me.
Oh, do.
Something. A bot trying. Bot on one of. Alright. Buy a couple of
Much
those.
obliged. Take care out there, eh?
And I was doing okay-ish for a bit. $1,055. Because it's really a matter of skill more than your level in this game. And I'll admit, I'm not the most skilled. But I'll be damned if I let that get in my way. Fucking Final Fantasy 15 problem right fucking there.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. It's time to run. Alright, now it's time to resummon our Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. Fly, Chocobo. Fly. And we ignore the Minotaur because a Minotaur is not our problem right now.
Back to the stables, girl.
God, it's gonna be weird, like... It feels so weird to just redo a boss over and over again in this. Yeah, I figure out a way to avoid those goddamn arachnids.
This one. Get him.
All right.
You're finished.
All right, some more EXP. I'd love it if my EXP just kept up. Okay, I've got 6 out of 6 and 4 out of 4. 2 out of 2 elixir. Okay, gotta remember what recoil was suggesting. Okay, I can't even just sneak attack this asshole.
Over here. Get him.
Alright. Already no hit.
Let's try.
Alright. I should be a bit more conservative on potions. Oh, carrying this guy?
This Let's try.
Oh. Oh, I'm doing good.
This one. Not good.
Okay, that one was a total fumble. But I'm doing...
Let's try.
Alright, you... God. Oh, a parry? Okay, parry against this guy is pretty good. Oh, more parrying? Come on, game. Gotta try to... Oh, really, game?
Let's try. Already.
I think I'm gonna have... Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, hell yeah. The timing is perfect.
Let's try.
Alright. Okay, I'm not...
I failed.
Alright, that was a close attempt, but... Alright, we're gonna return to Charon's, and then, turn to the world map. We'll try this guy later. He is really good.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Just need to buy a couple of elixirs. And you know, I'll come back to the guy when I'm like closer to his level, like 40.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Actually, we'll end this right in about like 10 minutes, right when we get to the 4-hour mark. Just because, you know? I also want to continue with the story before we go to somewhere new.
It told me she was building a ship.
Any new guys aside from the Bomb King, actually? Atlas is dead. Or Atlas is not dead. Atlas is still around right now, but... Let's go.
Right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
I don't know.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Oh my God.
Canva by now. Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Alright, to Canva we go. Or make for the foredeck. Okay. Obulus the boatman.
Obulus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
From who?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obulus.
Don't mention it.
Literally don't, apparently.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. Friend I mentioned only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the free cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, that the Kinvernian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If the rumors already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are up and at our door. This is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. You might keep watch on those who might our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Alright, we gotta go find Gav again.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks.
Yeah.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Not at all.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some
Oh,
things
yeah.
to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh my god. Poor Clive. His legacy. Along the dust-long title, the remains of the once bustling refuge called home. I wonder what we'll find here. Hopefully, not some fucking stragglers. I'd hate for that. Oh, there's his grave. The hammer.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend.
Yeah.
Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Who's next on our icon docket?
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
I mean, Joshua seemed pretty dead.
Has a beginning and an end.
Oh,
so
God.
While we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Ooh, it's nice to see you again in a cutscene. Oh, hey, oh, Karen, too. I didn't know Goose had an axe.
Lady
Okay.
Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
And the leaves blow off into the wind.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Good on you,
The
Clive.
only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
Ah, damn.
Going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas.
He's actually being smart about this.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Goots is
Stop
such
that,
a...
you break me bones, you great galoot.
I love Goots so much. He's gonna get killed.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad. Get off! Me puff!
Oh, poor Goots. He's such a gentle giant. I love him.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
The three-way split.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, so we're going to a new location now. But we'll do that in the next stream. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been Great Riek, and I'll see you all next time. Thank you and have a good night.